Justin, how you doing today? It's I mean, let's hopefully it is. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, got a haircut today. Obviously, I mean, not the looking so good. But the guy that cuts my hair was like, that mole that's on your head, that's not the same as it was the last time I saw you." I'm like, oh god. So then, as soon as I get in, like, cause normally my hair, like, it's over here somewhere, like here or something. I don't know. Well, anyway, like, I know it's normally covered up because the hair's too long. And then as soon as the wife was like, "Oh, look at your haircut," she's like, "What's that? What's up with that mole?" And I was like, "Hey, yeah, I know, okay." So Tuesday, I get to probably go have them dig that out of my face. It's gonna be a good time. Always a good time. But other than that, I'm doing fantastic. I mean, still struggling to figure out what we're gonna do with the kid's birthday party, but that's about the only stress that I have right now. I mean, I've had like two things, cut out of my back, so I mean, I know it doesn't hurt or anything. It's just something I got to do. Yeah, no, I had two. Like one that was just like bleeding constantly, and then finally the wife's like, "You need to get it looked at," and then one right below it. And like the numbing needle is nothing, and then you just feel nothing. It was a little bit weird, like, because like they, I guess, just like cut part of it out to check it, and then see if they need to cut the rest of it out. So they did that with like no big deal. And then when they went to cut it out, like the actual doctor was doing that, and again, it felt absolutely nothing. Like just laid there for 15 minutes or however long it was. But then when she was like, "All right, you're done. You can put your shirt on and you can get out." I stood like on this like little tray beside where I was sitting, just had just wads of bloody gauze on. I was like, "Oh, that's kind of gross." That's It's, I mean, it's more like, I know the forehead's going to be less pleasant than anything else. But, so, oh, they're nice. Get a nice little big chunk of stuff. Yeah, I mean the ladies, like, I mean, you can't even tell where it is in mine. Yeah, no, yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. But whatever. I deal with it when it comes. It's just it's more the annoyance than it is anything else. The hassle. I gotta drive somewhere that I don't really want to drive to. Yep, fine as tomorrow. I've got it. It's all here. They actually sent it to the right address this time, so it is will be fully loaded and ready to go. Well, it's already. I mean, yeah, it's moved a lot quicker than I thought it would. I mean, already halfway down in one of them. I mean, I think almost all the. Uh, yeah, I mean, basically just like Angels and Rays. Yeah, there's still a couple of expensive teams there, but I mean, I get it worked out. Tonight I will force feed something. something out. I don't know what. I don't even know. Who you should complain to? Oh, it's okay. I mean, you know, but I feel like the Prism might be an easier one to do. It wasn't great. Oh, well, I mean, honestly, the rookie checklist is pretty shitey. I mean, there's no Pena, there's no Newt Bar, there's no Kwan, and there's no Suzuki. If I am accurate on that, something along those lines. I mean, why? I mean, if nothing, just put it as a redemption or something, and have it be a decent one. So yeah, I mean, hopefully still see some nice stuff out of it. Which is weird. Let me change this real quick. Yeah, okay, minor. I get a little headache. I feel brewing, but I don't know if it's. Oh, I should take anything. If there's any, yeah, I'll wait. Let's see. I have not like deeply gone through the autograph section. $82 autographs though. There's going to be some people fairly pissed off with a bunch of Ronnie Dawson autographs. But buybacks should be interesting. I don't know, hopefully we open all of it. Hopefully. Yeah, there's going to be a couple of those guys are going to be like, who was it? Jordan Yamamoto was the one I like either last year or 2 years ago that I felt like every other box had a Yamamoto in it for the Marlins. Yeah, I mean, that's it. The misery dish is probably me. It's probably not saying, but maybe saying that it is me. Okay, notice about my what do you call it, dermatologist appointment. Or are you signing this year, Justin? Nothing. Nothing. I was asking if you were signing the mystery redemptions. If it was in fact you. Well, Mavericks gone in Prism 2. Prism 2 was where I think I was headed on trying to get some stuff done. Yeah, I'd use one of those pens that has like the click at the top for like different color ink. It's just like a circle and like it was red and blue and green and just like just print. Instead of cursive signing my name, just like do the J in red, do the A in blue, do the S in green. Just rainbow it out, sort of deal. I would make it frankly impossible for anybody to authenticate uh, authenticate my stuff. Like it just wouldn't be. You might as well just say just forget it. It's not even worth trying. Because they'd all be different. I mean, my signature is wildly different, just in day to day life. Like it's not, you know, depending on the angle that I'm signing at, and this and that. And oddly enough, like my mom, my dad, my sister all have like lovely handwriting, but me, no. It's just like a bunch of chicken scratch. Oh, hold on one moment. Hello? Can you open the door for them? Oh. Okay. I'll be right back. Sorry, somebody's delivering something. that. We have I forgot somebody delivering something. So, Jocks, how you doing? I saw the not I didn't watch the video. I saw the thing of it, the thumbnail, but I just have not had time to watch it. I mean, it's back to basically hot as balls here. It's basically back to hot as hell. I mean, it's still. I mean, the humidity is still down a touch, but I mean, we're still looking at like 75 now. So I mean, that's not too bad. Tomorrow 80s, Friday 80s. No. Yeah, I was talking to the guy that cuts my hair today, and he's like, I just can't. I don't think I could ever. I don't think I could ever do the snow. I just can't. I mean, it looks beautiful, but it's not something that I think that I could do. I mean, 72 I can live with. I mean, that's comfortable. We went on Monday to this place called Lion Country Safari. It's like a drive-through, like wildlife preserve type of place that the wife did not bother to look at the website. She thought it was just a drive-through thing. She don't know that at the end of it there was a small amusement park attached to the thing. And the weather was fairly comfortable there. Kind of a little. It was nice. It was fair. I mean, it was a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be. Like you drive through, and they put like the feeding troughs basically like on right beside the thing, so you see the animals like right there and stuff. It's Brett, Jade, how are you doing today? 41. That's a nice odd number. Global weather, coldness or hotness, or it's climate change. The only thing is, like, this thing is just a skosh farther than I would like it to be. Like but with traffic and stuff, it's probably an hour 45, 2 hours to get there. Yeah, there are tons of ostriches and stuff. Now you couldn't feed animals like, man, they told you to keep your windows and stuff. They did have a thing you could feed the giraffe where you buy like pieces of lettuce for $1 a piece. So we get up there, we're waiting, patiently waiting in line to feed this giraffe. The kid's getting excited. As soon as like it's basically our turn, the giraffe just like turns around and walks away. Son of a bitch. Almost wanted to kneecap it, but decided against it. She did to feed some bird though, so there was that. Yeah, but at the end of the thing, there was like a Ferris wheel, not a Ferris wheel. What do you call those things? Merry-go-round. Some stuff like that. Like you could like a little train. Like you want to see other animals. There was a gem mining of all things that would, you know, like you like buy a bag of dirt basically, and they had like a trough that had water running through it and meshed things that you get your special gems out of. But they basically would tell you. I mean, the $11 bag had X, Y, and Z in it. The $12 bag would have this, and up to like a $50 bag of shita that you could like go dig through. Now, see this one, like this is 100% like windows up. The Lion Country Safari. There's no inside feeding deals of this. Well, they did a bunch of rhinos. Like rhinos, like are a little bit bigger than I thought they were. Like really were. I mean, I've seen them in a zoo, but I've not seen them, like that close. I'm pretty sure I could still wrestle one to the ground if need be, but I'd rather. I mean, I might pull a hammy. At least tweak a hammy if I had to do it. If it was a full grown in prime male. Hippos are the ones that are like you gotta watch out for. Those things look like little fun fat bastards. But did you know that they walk on the bottom of the rivers and stuff because they have no fat? Like they're solid muscle, and that just makes them sink. So instead of them like floating and swimming, they sink to the bottom because of their muscle mass, and then just walk where they gotta go, to the other side of the river or whatever. Now, those things, I mean, I don't mess with. The two things I don't mess with: hippos and polar bears. Both of those things I don't play with. Now, all other animals, like I got no beef. I'll take one down. But that's that. You got any wildlife adventures, Jade, up there or over there that you can just go having fun with? Gotta be something. I mean, there's gotta be like some weird birds or something over there, right? They told us, I called it. I mean, it was dumb. The wife made me do it. I wouldn't have done it, but she made me call and ask if they would be because it was gonna be like Florida cold on Monday, and the lady was like, yeah, I mean they prefer you see them the best if it's raining. If it's raining, they're out in the rain. They love it. But if it's cold, it's better too. No, yeah, I mean, there's Zoo Miami that I've been to. I mean, I don't like it because I'm legit tired after walking through the entire place, and the kid gets tired relatively quickly. So I'm carrying her for a fair portion of it. It's too big. And zoos, I don't know. To me, frankly, they're a little bit boring. It's just you're just looking at some animal just laying there. Seaquariums, I have I made the terrible mistake of watching some documentary, I think it's called Blackfin, maybe, about killer whales at like SeaWorld and stuff. And after I watch that, I can't even like I can't even bring myself to go into like an aquarium place, like, or go like to a SeaWorld that has like killer whale shows, and or dolphin shows and stuff like that. I just can't. It's too depressing. I mean, it's still relative. I mean, I've never been where it's like super busy. They have a nice thing like it. I mean, they do a lot of cool stuff at the zoo. I will give them that. Like, they have like adult nights. Like where they do like have like beverages and stuff they sell. There's like during Christmas they put up lights and you can go at night and stuff. I mean, they do a lot of fun stuff there. We briefly considered a yearly pass to the zoo. The problem is like right now you're like, oh yeah, let's go to the zoo. In a month when it's 99 degrees, you're gonna be like, do you want to go to the zoo? No, I don't want to go. And it's gonna be 99 for another 11 months. So you're like, just forget it. Oh, that was another thing. Yeah, I mean the documentary. I mean, listen, if you don't want to be like, I mean, if you just say to yourself like, I am way too like happy right now, and I would like to be, shaken to my, shaken and depressed to my core for the next, little while, then go ahead and give that thing a watch, because otherwise, it's not. Don't recommend it. Well, yeah, they. I mean, I think they probably. I mean, are more rides. Because we used to. I mean, listen, because it was Orlando, because it was close to where we were. Like, we would take school trips to SeaWorld like once a year, like for a long time. But I think they're probably doing more like exactly like more rides. Yeah, use your words, Jason. More rides than fishy shows. Now there is a pretty awesome. I mean, there's a Seaquarium here in Miami that I've never been to. And then there's a nice aquarium at this like Frost Museum like place. It's huge. That's pretty cool. But yeah, there's like an ass ton of roller coasters and stuff at SeaWorld now. Like I mean the last time I was at SeaWorld, I mean again this was 20, probably maybe 25, 30 years ago. There's no no rides at all, I don't think. The one cool thing they did have like this conveyor belt that was inside of like a circular plexiglass, walkway with, like in the shark tank, so you get to see like the sharks like swimming around. That was fun. But yeah, I'll never go there. I mean, that's one. I mean, as much as I love like the Japanese people, like their whaling practices, like I'm not particularly into that. Like I don't too much of a hippie. I'm going too hippie as I get old. You know, I thought you're supposed to be like less, like become more of a crazy, like more cynical when you get older. But I'm like more of a hippie. All right. What can I do to solve some boredom? I mean, I could put a filler up for Prism Retail. How's your? I mean, what model are you currently working on? Or have you taken a break from rage quitting them? 4GT. I still got. I mean, I got nowhere to do it, but I would love to start Jesse's Gundam thing, but again, nowhere to do it. Too lazy to do it. It's a whole thing. I don't have any more contacts here, do I? I gotta find another pair of contacts. Well, that's good. I mean, it's you can only get better with each one that you do. I imagine. You know what I mean? You're gonna find like some trick or something that you figured out in the last one that you'll use in the next one. Yeah, my wife for Christmas got me a watercolor painting book. I have not looked at it like great, but I think it kind of like gives you like an almost like a pseudo like outline of like what to like how to paint it and stuff. But I mean, terrible. I'm a terrible artist. So we'll see how that. See if I ever break that out. Break that out at some point. If you did not know about it, Immaculate Basketball, I got a box of that. Going absurdly cheap with it. $249 a spot. You're gonna get a guaranteed card out of it, so that's something to be said. Okay, let me see. Too cold to airbrush. I did not know that there was temperature requirements for airbrushing. Cause it comes out Friday. It releases tomorrow. So that's why. That's the biggest reason. I mean, I guess I could just open it whenever. I mean, it's here, so I guess I could just open it randomly. It really doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh, it's bothering me. I have this like issue that if Google Chrome wants me to update, I want to update it in the worst way. But I know if I update, it's gonna ruin everything that I have going on here, and I don't want that. I don't want to do. I don't have enough of a desire to mess that up. It's just bothering me. Just to see it, I want to push it. I want to push it. I want to push it. But God, it's driving me. It's slowly driving me insane. It's slowly driving me insane. Can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta just. Can I do it like a remind me? And nope. Whatever then. It is what it is. So is Trevor Lawrence going to pull it off again this weekend or no? I mean, probably not, right? Well, there's a chance. Kansas City, I think. Mahomes in Kansas City. He did. I mean, he did. Did you see where he went to celebrate his victory? Did we talk about this already? We might have talked about this already. Yeah, he's not going to. I think Kansas City probably easily handles that one. New York, Philadelphia, I think might be a slightly more interesting contest than and Kansas City. I mean, do you think it's the first time that Waffle House has taken reservations? And do you think? I mean, do you think I could just call Waffle House and be like, "Hey, this is uh, uh, you know, Trevor Lawrence, could you get me a table for 20, please?" I don't. I think I even want. I mean, well, now as I wonder if Cincinnati might actually beat Buffalo after what the Dolphins did to Buffalo, I imagine Buffalo will now blow out Cincinnati in an embarrassing fashion. They don't take credit cards at Waffle House. Cash only at Waffle House? Seriously? Well, I mean, they supposedly cleared out some space for T Law at this one. I mean, maybe that's the one he goes to. They're like, all right, for you, yeah. I've never been to one. Never been to one. There's never been one in a convenient, not even convenient, but just any place. Listen, it's not from lack of desire or want or anything, but it's Miami is a full blown wasteland of stuff. There's just not I tell you hold on. I'll tell you the closest Waffle House to me is Florida City. It's 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Let's see. I mean, in college, like the one that was close to the dorms was IHOP or Denny's. No, it was the one that was close to the dorms was Denny's. But I don't even know where there's a Waffle House in Gainesville. So yeah, I mean, it's 45 minutes. Nobody's gonna drive 45 minutes for that. And like in Central Florida where I live, no Waffle House there. Like just didn't that did not. Yeah, closest one to my parents' house is like 12 miles. That's not terrible. It's not convenient. Now Gainesville has a few, but again, like without a car, like it was only places you could walk to, and there was not one within walking distance. So I've been locked out. I mean, I constantly see like Anthony Bourdain videos where he's like taking some Michelin star chef to the Waffle House and saying like, all right, this is what you got to get. It always ends with a pecan waffle. Like whatever you get doesn't matter. You get a hamburger and French fries, but you gotta get a pecan waffle as well. It's not from lack of desire. It's just lack of convenience, and it's not. They're not like on the road anywhere. That I could say. Like a Cracker Barrel or something. That's there's like one off the highway all the way up somewhere. It's just not. It's I don't know, Joxy. Maybe you and I have to make a trip to Waffle House or something. Aussie Jim, how are you doing today? Damn, Joxy, your closest Waffle House is 90 miles away. You got to go to Ohio. Yeah. Aussie Jim, they got those Waffle House there. Oh, I'm sorry. It's still no figuring what that is. I mean, I'm just telling you. Well, 89.2, but from your city, not like from your exact spot. Uh, I mean, have you? I mean, well, I'm going to go ahead and as a trained doctor, because you clearly haven't been to see any doctors about anything. Have you tried drinking more water? Have you tried drinking more water? Pancake Manor, never heard of it. Know nothing about it. Yes, hydrate. Walk. Limit your fats. Are you serious? I mean, this is a story now that I feel like we need to stop whatever else we're talking about, and you tell me what this is about. Okay, I was like, all right. I thought you might have slipped in the tub, couldn't get up or something. Okay. 20. That's impressive, Justin. That is impressive. I know. I believe you. I 100% believe you. 5 liters of. I mean, why 5 liters of water? What was the point of that? Oh, they actually have them there. That's fairly impressive. What's going on? Who's busting into my house? Oh, Amazon's delivering. I bet. Nope, no idea. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. No, yeah, well, yeah, she doesn't have the app to the camera. She probably just uses the back door. I mean, if she's smart. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's something that should be. I mean, maybe this is what we need to do. Like, talk to Waffle House and move to Australia and open some Waffle houses or something. Yeah, I feel bad, but I do it anyway. Like the cat litter, I order from like Amazon or from Chewy. Make those poor bastards deliver it to the house, so that I don't have to go to the store and pick it up and haul it anywhere. It's so lazy. Well, no, Whataburger is like, I mean, isn't east of like Texas, is it? I mean, we only like fairly recently got Shake Shack that I'm not even like that huge a fan of. Like, it's okay, but I'm not. It's not like It's, I mean, it's fine, but it's expensive for what it is to me. No, I did. You seriously, Justin? I didn't. I mean, I thought they were, because I did. Like when I went to Texas for something. I don't know, some breaking thing for, I don't know, whatever it was. And I took an Uber. There happened to be one like right down the street. So I got the Uber and I was like, listen, I said, I want to go to Whataburger. How about this? Like, you take me there, and then like we'll call that meal, or stop off done. I'll buy you what you want, and you bring me back without me having to get another Uber ride. And they were like, all day long, my friend. And I was like, okay, let's go. An enormous difference. An enormous difference, oxygen. I mean, the draft picks one is not anywhere near as desirable as the pro one. I mean, still though, none even close on. Um, which one was it? mean, the difference. I mean, there's not. Yeah. I mean, I would have to know exactly what card it is to help you further with that. But I mean, yeah. If you can send me a picture or something, honestly, Jim. Like, I mean, I might be able to do some of my eBay foo to see what's what. Again, it's a good smash burger. That's not. I'm not. And again, I know that I am like not in the majority on this, but I mean, if you're gonna say like, okay, we're gonna go get hamburgers, where do you want a hamburger from? And it's just all options available to me in Miami. I'm gonna say Five Guys. I love Five Guys hamburger and fries. I just love it. And the next thing I'm going to do, which I have told now is going to be awesome, is Five Guys does a grilled cheese sandwich. I've been told I get the grilled cheese sandwich, but add a patty to it. So you've got like I know, Justin. I know. I am fully aware that I mean that's why I'm saying like it's not a popular thing, but hell yes. I mean, I do love Five Guys in my mouth. I mean, what am I gonna do? I mean, I swish it around in my mouth and just love it. It's so good. But yeah, no, it's hella expensive. But honest to God, like I mean, McDonald's even is. I mean, it's fast food, not really cheap anymore. But I want to get the grilled cheese with the patty to have like a patty melt and stuffs. Yeah, but I mean anything that's sold or no? Oh, not the five. Oh, okay. I was looking for the 1 to 5. I was like, where's... Dude, I mean, I'm gonna listen. Okay, this was after I'd been at the hospital for 12 hours, sitting, waiting to see the wife. I had to go home, take care of the cats. I hadn't eaten all day. It's the first time I've been to McDonald's in months. In months. But I was like, I gotta eat something. I'm gonna hit McDonald's, and I'm gonna hit it hard. Yeah, I mean, my order was like $24. It was. I mean, it was. It was not. It was not cheap. Why can't I find this Prism? This Mobley? Yeah, no, Taco Bell not cheap. Taco Bell not cheap. I mean, that's a good $20 too. I mean, if I go there and buy, two more things than I actually need. I mean, that's why that's why it's got to get off the stuff. Eat the fast food. Let it go. Coupons, yeah, I've not. I mean, Justin, I mean, you. I mean, if I didn't love you as much as I did, I would hate you for the sheer willpower that you have shown and the ability to, you know, control your life and stuff. Justin is just killing it. Justin is just absolutely killing it. But I will tell you this: I'm squaring myself up. I bought my Makito wraps. I got the sandwich meat at Costco. Got some bacon at Costco. They had those like what I think they're like 405 or 305 like chicharrones or something like like pork rinds, but like some brand of them. They were selling them at Costco on sale. So I hit up some of those too. Well, see, I'm thinking. I mean, he's gonna have like his calves are gonna be like just ripped. What is this? Yeah, it's I don't know. Whenever I go to get my hair cut, like I get like even more like acutely aware of how disgusting I am. Something like just having to sit and stare at myself in that big ass mirror they have makes me feel extra bad about myself. Well, you're welcome then. I mean, I started because the doctor was like, doctor told me to do it. After I went to see after I went for like a little like so I went for a for that checking out that lump in my titty and well dude I mean I'm glad listen that I did not know that, but the fact that it's working for you and I mean that you've lost that much weight, dude. I mean, have you do you go to a gym at all, or I mean, are you anywhere like any gyms around you or gyms that you are like? I'm saying like I mean, have you considered like trying to like find like 90 pounds of something of whatever and pick it up because I think you would be flabbergasted. Because even like I mean I remember like going to the grocery store and picking up like a 10 pound bag of like of sugar, and I had lost like I'd lost like 15 pounds at the time or something. I'm like, this is a fairly big chunk of weight. Like you trying to pick up what you were carrying around for that long, like ugh. Is that are those 10 gallon water bottles like 45 pounds? Are they serious? I didn't mean I'm just saying like I mean just like if if you found something that was like some package at work that's like, oh, this package is 75 pounds, you go pick it up and be like, damn, I was carrying this around. That's what. See, I don't even know how much mine are. I just I don't whatever. But no, I've gotten all my stuff ready to get back on track with it. It's just just doing it. That's a little bit surprising considering the amount of weight. Like usually, if you I mean usually almost anybody like that, like that needs that should lose that much weight is like pre-diabetic in some way. But that was like the one thing like 2 weeks after or 2 or 3 weeks after I started the keto, like had to have blood work redone, and when I had it redone, it went from like pre-diabetic to all right. Dude, I mean, my entire life I've been skinny. Like, that's what's like. I mean, what is so hurtful? I mean, like, I literally only have just like a ginormous gut, legs, arms, skinny, but just a big fat belly for people to laugh at. Now, when I was when it was snowing in my nose a lot, I used to go to the gym a lot with my neighbor because like he would go at like 4 o'clock in the morning like to the gym, and I was always up like so I was like, hey, let's go together. And then that ended. So JMF, how you doing today? Nice to see you. How have you? Hey, did you have your physical? I love. I mean, I love my Apple Watch. I do love it. But I mean, I'm an Apple whore, and I don't, and I'm not. I'm not. Oh, there's a passing grade on it. I didn't know they graded you on it. Oh damn. But what are they telling you that you got to do? Well, I'm gonna give you a probably live 65 C minus. Nah, that's good news. I mean, yeah, you were worried. You were worried. Yeah, I still got to talk to mine. I found out well today. Like went and got a haircut, and I have this like mole like on the top, like right in my hairline up here somewhere. And my the guy who cuts my hair is like, that mole is different than it was the last time I saw you. He's like, you got to get that checked out. And I was like, okay, I will. And then then as soon as I got in, the wife was like, looking at my haircut, going, "Oh, I'm looking good." Oh, she's like, "What's that mole?" So she noticed it as well. Because normally you don't see it because my hair is long. I mean, well, normally my hair is down, but he styles it up when I'm. So I'm gonna go get a fat chunk of my forehead cut out next week. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. I mean, it's not the first time. I mean, I had some moles on the back, and honestly, I've got like one like right here, like in my sideburns, that that I feel like should be looked at too. But it's gonna turn into a whole thing. What's most upsetting is the lady's like, "Oh, so do you want like a full checkup?" And I'm like, man, I really do not want to have to take off my clothes and have some poor bastard, uh, have to give me the once over. I feel like they're not getting paid enough to do that. It's not fair to them to do that. But she's gonna do it, and anyway, and it's whatever. Okay, what do we do with this? Yeah, it's weird. I taught I the last time I talked to my doctor, like, well, I mean, it's been a while ago. But I was like, hey, you know, I'm only doing like an 8 ball like every other week now instead of like an 8 ball a week. And he was not. I mean, I thought I was gonna get like some kind of gold star, like have get walked through the entire like doctor's office and be like, hey, this guy, he's only snorting an 8 ball every other week now. He's winning. I mean, this is this is I'm gonna tell stories about him to my at various conferences and whatnot. Didn't go down like that. Do you have cat? I thought you had cataracts, or is it something else? All right. I mean, no, it's been a long time. I don't do that. It's too expensive. It's just far too expensive. Do you know how much cocaine costs now? Oof, my God, I can't afford that. What do I look like? What do I look like? I'm backyard breaks. Okay, yeah, that I do not. That I do not know anything about that. But yeah, wife's mother has like macular degeneration or something. Like I don't know. I don't know about these eyeballs. The only thing I know is like I'm having to keep reading glasses a lot handier than I used to. Like yeah, I bought them a long time ago. Just because like oh I can't read a pill bottle, so and now it's like somebody's like what's your what's your member number on your insurance card? I'm like, oh, one moment. I gotta pop the glasses on. I'm like, okay, here we go. So old, so terrible. Well, JMF, what do you think Brady does this year? Does he finally retire? Does he go to the Dolphins? I mean, does he come back for another year to the Bucks with Byron Leftwich being fired? The last tetanus shot I had. Now I until I was something like 40 years old. I had the worst like needle phobia. I mean, like it didn't matter what it was. I mean, I didn't. I mean, I was. I mean, never had to give blood. I never had to eat. Like, never really had shots when I was like, growing up. Like, like teenager on. So I was hugely needle phobic, and had to like when I remember before I went to college, like I had to have like tetanus shot or something, like just to get in, or I mean maybe they wanted like a I went and got a physical for some reason when I was like 16 or 17, and they're like, "We're gonna give you a tetanus shot." And my mom was with me at the doctor's office, which currently seems weird, but it was. I mean, it just was what it was, and I wasn't gonna like freak out in front of her, so I manned up and let him do it. But I was so worried about it, and so like just like had worked myself up so much that was like the last thing. All I had to do was give me the shot, and I was to my car. So like shot, I was in the car in like 5 minutes after that. It was blazing hot in the car. I was inches, if not even millimeters, from passing out. I mean, not from pain, not from anything else, but just like just from like mental instability. I can't. I mean, I remember so clearly. I mean, it's one of like the more painful things that'll keep me up at night. Sometimes when I think about something, I'm like, ooh, what about that time that I almost passed out from getting a tetanus shot? Ridiculous. Hell, the first time I gave blood, like I was, I mean, probably 40ish, and I, went for went for a physical that I, never had. They're like, we're gonna take blood. They were like, we can do it here, or you can go somewhere else. I was like, let's just do it here since I'm already here, and I was already in panic. So worked up. I mean, just head spinning. And the lady that did it You did it on children, and I know why they. I know for a fact they did it on children because the only band-aids they had to put on where took the blood were like SpongeBob band-aids. So she took it. Of course, did it hurt? No, nothing. Of course, not at all. I barely even noticed that she did it. But again, so worked up that I walked out of the office, like because you walked out of the office into the waiting room at this place. Went into the waiting room and immediately sat down, and sat in the waiting room for a good 15 minutes, trying to collect myself before I could leave. Not because of pain or anything, but just from just madness. I like your doctor, JMF. I like your doctor. That's a good one. I mean, the self awareness. I love that. I legitimately love that. Well, no, I mean, listen. When the baby came, I had to get. What is it like mumps, an MMR vaccine? I went to Costco, did that. I didn't pass out then. It's fine now. I mean, I have no issue giving blood at all. It's fine. Shots, whatever. No complaints. I mean, I even went and got a flu shot on my own. Nobody even the wife didn't even get one. I went out on my own, got a flu shot. So I'm hard now. Ooh, Raul coming in hard. Yeah, was it nerves or anticipation? I'm not. I'm gonna have to discuss that. I mean, maybe I get a lady doctor. I gotta get a new GP anyway. So maybe I get a lady one this time instead of a dude. Who knows? See what happens. Finest got to do tomorrow. I mean, not that's. I mean, it's not that it's. Yeah, they'll do it tomorrow anyway. Finest tomorrow. Roll, how are you doing today? By the way, what is this? Ooh, Royals and Angels gone in number one. I like that. Where you headed, Raul? I mean, you just like skipping town because of those warrants, or is there something else? I'm gonna get some more water. I will be right back with you. Oh, the Elvis lookalike convention. What? Work? makes more sense. Makes more sense. Oh. I am not a fan of like having to leave for work. All right, we got to do something here. So 20 days. My goodness. Joxy, you're in a different weight class than the rest of us. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I bet it's $39. 10 spots. Fills Prism number 2. Pistons are the random. 2 teams per snake draft. Blazers freestyle Friday style. Today's Thursday. Today's Thursday. Closest thing that makes sense. Uh, you should be able to stare at my weirdness. I don't want to leave you out of that. Okay. This is going to be a tough one. see, I watched maybe the first like 4 seasons, and then gave up. I think I quit watching when Rick's wife died or something. Maybe, I'm not sure. Did you love it? I mean, I've started a new one. I'll hear this answer first, but I started a new one on Amazon called Peripheral. It's damn, that is old. That is old. Oh well, Raul. I mean, have you heard? I mean, were you here when I, when I mentioned that what this haircut is going to cost me? Apparently, and I don't know exactly this little mole that I have here. I've had a mole here for a long I've been there for a long time, but apparently it's changing. It's shifting. Things are going different with it. So the guy that cuts my hair was like, "That's you got to get that looked at, man. It's not what it normally is, and I know these things." And then because the hair is like normally up, like when he does it, I mean, if I wash it, I don't put product in it to put it up. But he does it, and the wife like comes in and like as soon as she's like, "Oh, let me see your hair," she's like, "What's that mole about?" And I'm like, "Oh, damn." So Tuesday I go probably get that thing ripped out. Looking forward to it. Looking real forward to it. No, 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 no. I mean, listen. As soon as I got back, I called and made the appointment. I mean, again, I had like 2 on my back that got cut out, and one was full blown cancerous, one was like precancerous. So I mean, I don't play around with it. I don't mess. I'm not looking for. I'm not looking to be the tough guy on this deal. I just don't want. It's just going to be such a hassle. I mean, because they're gonna have to I mean, probably like cut into the hair, and will they eat? I mean, will they even take it out to check, or just say like, all right, we'll just go do surgery and just take the whole thing out? I don't know. I mean, and it's my fourth. There's not a whole lot of wiggle room there. So what are they gonna stitch up? It's gonna be uncomfortable. I mean, maybe I get some pain pills. Maybe I can say like, oh, it hurts terribly. Give me some 500 milligram oxys or something. If they say like, well, just take Tylenol, I'm like, well, I mean, Tylenol usually does not work for me. So if we can have like something else, that might be better. We do that. I know they did last time, but I mean that was just but that's. Ugh. Well, whatever. You'll find out next Thursday. You'll find out next Thursday because it's Tuesday at 3 o'clock was the first appointment they had. I mean something morphine, Dilaudid. Did they make Dilaudid in pills or is that only intravenous? Because that stuff's the shit, man. I mean, if you're give that a thumbs up. I'm very sensitive to pain. That was one weird thing. When the wife went to get her thyroid taken out, whatever they gave as soon as when she got in, they gave her like a sheet, and they were like, okay, take this sheet, and I want you to mark on these things what is most important to you. One, 2, and 3. And one was pain management. One was having a loved one near me when I wake up. One was being having a doctor be available, just all this stuff. I guess for them to prioritize, aftercare or something. But she was asking me like, well, what would you put down? I'm like, if it was me, I would put down 1, 2, and 3 on pain. Like, I don't care. I don't need to see you. If I'm, I mean, as long if I'm not feeling good, I don't need to see you. Whatever they did, they did. Nothing's gonna change what they did. But if I'm hurting, I ain't down with that. The baby left. Baby Yoda, mother of motherless goats. Hang on, I gotta. John, how you doing today? Just wildness all the way around, John. I mean, there's always something going down. Just, but nothing particularly interesting right this very second. Just she's doing good. She's doing good. I mean, the only thing is she's supposed to see the. Well, this is a little bit troublesome. She's good, but the endocrinologist that she's supposed to see tomorrow, like, they don't have like the pathology back from her stuff, and the surgeon said don't even bother going to the endocrinologist if you don't have the pathology. And the endocrinologist is saying like, "I'll just come in and be fine." But like the surgeon made me feel not great about the endocrinologist because like the endocrinologist like explained like the cancer potential to the wife like in a very different way, and the surgeon like listened to like what the wife said, and he's like, listen, and I mean this is almost word for word, but I mean it'll get the point across. He's like, listen, I don't know what she told you, but this is what the facts are. And I am a world-class authority on this, and there is no real question about that. So this is what it is, and this is what we're going to do. So, and like the wife's mother sees the same endocrinologist because she got full blown diabetic. Well, the last time that she went in, like yesterday, they took her off insulin completely. They were like, "Oh, you don't need insulin. You're handling it with your diet. You're fine." Because she's like on some like continuous like glucose monitor now. So today I come in and she's like this on the desk. I'm like, "What's going on with her?" And they're like, "Oh, well, her sugar is like 283 or something." And I'm like, "That's not good." And they're like, "No, but she doesn't have any insulin because they took it away because they told her not to take it anymore. So she's just enjoying herself being miserable." Well, no, I mean they did biopsy. I mean they did do a biopsy, a biopsy on it, and the biopsy came back like indeterminate. Basically, he explained it. There's like he's like if you look at the biopsy says there's like a 70% chance of this, but in reality, like there's really it's like a 50-50 chance of this. Well, she didn't bring it with her, JMF, because she can't take care of herself. She needs a GD nurse, is what she needs. But that's a whole nother subject. So I mean, so the guy's like, he's like, really, there's like a 35% chance there's cancer in it. But in reality, like it doesn't matter because they took it all out. I mean, it's all gone. I mean, the only thing if it came back cancerous, then they would, I guess, like check other things more regularly. But I mean, if it came back cancer, it wouldn't make any difference because it's all gone. They took everything out. They didn't leave anything like to, whatever. No, so this is why like today I went through our health insurance. I took every name of every endocrinologist that there is that their insurance takes. There's not that many. There's only like 10. And I'm gonna check like go against like Google reviews and see what's there. Well, I mean, Raul, that's like she found out she was diabetic because she went to the doctor. She got wasn't feeling good or whatever. They tested. They're like your blood sugar is like 555 or something. They're like, so like we're gonna go and send you to the hospital right now. But see, that's the other thing. What did her dumb ass have for breakfast? You got to ask yourself this: that they tell you, like, sorry, no more insulin. You're gonna you're gonna handle this with diet. Because so far, like, it's been pretty good or whatever. So what do? Do you go and get a McDonald's oatmeal? A McDonald's Sugarfield oatmeal to eat for breakfast? Do you do that? 70, John, probably, if I had to guess. But then, I mean, like, my wife is not helpful because I went to like a bakery and got like a couple of like cookies or something, like, and come back. So I give the wife like a little piece of cookie to try, and she turns to her mom and is like, "Hey, do you want? Hey, try a piece." Now, her mom is like is better than not about saying like no to stuff like that. But the wife, if the kid had not been around, I'd be like, "What the f is wrong with you? Like, have you lost your effing mind?" Bacon and sausage. Well, then insulin it is for me because I'm not giving up bacon and sausage. Yeah, something like my dad when he found out he was diabetic. The only he made, well, no, he made two times that he ate sugar after he found out he was diabetic was like at my sister's wedding and at my wedding. He had wedding cake, and it's some tiny ass little piece of it. He had, he was like hardcore with it. Just didn't just didn't do it. Her, again, McDonald's oatmeal probably not the best thing to do. Well, yeah, and she had like she had a cousin. That basically just like just like kept the pen with him and was just like, all right, so give me two of those cinnamon rolls. Give me and two of them coffees, 5 sugars and 11 creams in it. And he'd go and pop himself with the insulin before he went and destroyed it. Using it not healthily. So it's rough. Yeah, yeah, it's just weird. Like I know the wife has a very good friend, and her husband. The dude, Eats nothing but chicken, like, I mean, steak occasionally, nothing fat. Bikes like 10 miles a week. His cholesterol is so bad that they got him like 3 medicines. You know, well, it's odd. My mother had like a cousin who, anytime that he went out, I mean, this isn't really diabetic, but like the living life thing. Anytime he went out to eat, he would have dessert first. So like before he would have like his meal, he would have like the ice cream or whatever it was, because his words were like, if I'm gonna die, during this meal at some point, which could happen to, I guess, potentially, I'm gonna make sure that I have damn well had my dessert first, and that was just that's how he lived his life. Nutballs. Well, that's the other thing that my wife's mother is. I mean, that really my wife should be going with her to the doctor, because like she can't. I mean, she can walk. I'm gonna go like 20 feet before she has to like stop, and she'll go to the doctor, and like the wife will say, "Hey, so what did the doctor say about like you not being able to walk, more than 20 feet?" Well, I didn't ask about it. Okay, so what did the doctor say about you waking up at 2 o'clock in the morning and not being able to go back to sleep? I forgot to ask her. Like, well, what did you even talk about then? I don't even. And she's like, I don't even know. See, that's yeah. No, yeah, yeah. It's well, I mean, is red meat that bad for diabetes? Yeah, I mean, maybe it is. I just gotta lose. I gotta get back on my keto game, and see. See the. I mean, a problem. Like my kid is a meat monster. Like she wants to eat salami and pepperoni, and she will house a steak. Like she does not even care. So I mean, as you know, I it would. I mean, I could go vegetarian. I wouldn't have a whole lot of trouble with it. No, a big chunk of it is genetics too. I mean, this is absolutely true. A big chunk of it is genetics. But again, for some people, I mean, it works out different. That's the whole thing. Really, when it boils down to it, don't eat white sugars. Don't eat, processed foods. Proteins and vegetables, and you'll be golden. See, I mean, that's I'm with you, Joxy. I mean, I know it's better, probably better for the world if I was vegetarian, but GD, I love a hamburger. But I mean, that I mean, you could do it. You could do the same. I mean, just be responsible about what it is. It's crazy. Dude, bacon sandwich, that's good. I might have to cook some bacon when I get home. Now that you're saying that, I might have to cook some bacon. I mean, not put it on a sandwich, but just eat it. Just eat bacon. Yeah, I mean, vegetarian is not necessarily, you don't necessarily lose weight as a vegetarian. I mean, like, my sorter, she's vegetarian. But I think, well, she's pescatarian, I guess. I mean, I think she does eat seafood. But, I mean, like, she loves pasta. So, I mean, so she eats a ton of carbs and stuff. So, I mean, so anyway. All right. How about 5 people that want to give me $249 to do the Immaculate Box? How about that? Do we have 5 of those individuals right now? How many want to do that? Get at least one thing done. See something fancy. How about that? All right, we will take it down to 4. Excellent. Thank you, Kyle. There we go. Dude, that's good. I mean, weight any loss is good loss. Just again, I think most people know if they're eating shitty or if they're not. You know what I'm saying? I don't think anybody's like kidding themselves, saying like, "Oh, I went to McDonald's and I mean, I got lettuce on my hamburger, so I feel better about myself." I don't think anybody's like, I mean, any of us is legitimately doing that. Yep, I in house, all ready to go. They actually mailed it to the right address, so I don't have to stay home tomorrow. It is here and ready to go. Oh, there was a huge chunk of time that that all we did was eat. Eat chicken. And it gets so boring. It gets so boring. That's why I want to do it, and maybe I'll a thing here. No, well, yeah, wife will not eat seafood of any kind. I mean, it always worked I mean, I think my parents were doing it mostly as a like a money like a money kind of thing, but do like printing out like a calendar and sitting down with the family and saying like, okay, like on Monday we're gonna have like chicken and pasta. On Tuesday we're gonna have spaghetti. On Thursday we're gonna have like a roast beef. Then on Friday we'll have leftover roast beef and salad. Like like planning out like meals. Like that's uh, I think it's something like if we could start doing that, like would be helpful. Because damn man, every time I go to the grocery store, if I go to the grocery store to buy like lettuce and tomato and cucumbers, it's like $80 because I bought like 7 other things I didn't like that was not on the list and did not need. That's heavy. That's heavy. there's nothing. I mean, I don't think anything wrong with that. That's oof, that's heavy. Hang on, let me do this real quick. All right, we gotta stop talking about food because I am going to be doing something like drastic. I mean, can we open something? How about this? Just for something random. Oh God. $38, 6 spots to fill a 2021 Bowman Draft, first edition, one box random division. How's that sound? John there, that actually gets us somewhere. I mean, this would actually get something done. I happen to have one random ass box sitting here. This is the West, AL Central, AL East, AL West, AL Central, AL East, and the 2021 Bowman Draft. Okay. 2, 3, 4, takes down 2. A quick 2. Now we got the sheet squared up and even everything, so that's alright. Oh, hell's bells. I got it for one. Why not? One more. Uno mas. Last spot, anybody? Grab it. Henry! How you doing tonight? Sorry. Henry, nice to see you. As always, let's see what's in there. I mean, listen, if I had to buy everything and something, I would have done it. I mean, I would have felt dirty about it, but I'm okay with it. I'm all right with this. I mean, what? July is going to be what? 3 years? 2 years? No, 3 years. I think. In July. Shit, time goes fast. No, thank you, Henry. Thank you for keeping my streak alive. There were some days at the old place that did not do anything. But as of yet, have not had a breakless night, and tonight will not be that night. Hey, everybody. Guys, really welcome. Impromptu bit of business with the 2021 Bowman Draft, one box random divisions, and I guess why not in the who's it's and so forth. 8 will be our random number. Let's see if these still work. They do. Excellent. So Henry, I have not seen you since probably even like maybe Christmas or something. How have you been? How's your New Year treating you? That's names. Okay. 8 times. And money shot. You know what? I am not mad at that at all. Quiet is oftentimes the best. You know, I mean, you don't need a whole lot of trouble. You don't need a whole lot of trouble. All right, let's see what now. Now that we've got this under our belts, I can get loosey goosey with some other stuff. I can get what they refer to as weird. Oops. All right, let's move this out of the way. I'm listening to this new book that has got me like a little bit involved. I mean, I can't decide if it's good or not, which is a little bit weird. All right. We'll stick with the people that we think that we know. Salas Marlins. Tomorrow. It's about some kids that are making a video game. I was gonna tell you about it after I finished it. To try to make like some decisions about it. Oh, hang on, there's a Julio. We'll take care of him real quick. Persadio to 150. Like I'm doing it on Audible, and the narrator is, as far as I'm concerned, pretty terrible. but I can't. But honestly, I almost want to get the physical copy to see if it feels the same as how it's being read. Andrew Painter to 150. Yeah, I stumbled upon it like on like TikTok. Some guy doing like his best his reviews of the books of 2022. And he was just like I'm not even gonna say anything about it. If you know, you know. And I was like, all right. It had good reviews on Audible. Carter Jensen to 150 for the Royals. Man, Prince Harry. I mean, he crazy, man. He can do what is referred to as kissing an ass. All right, looks like some gold in them their hills. Maybe a yellow. What is a Mayer? Will take care of that one. Alcantara to 75 for the Cubs. I mean, I feel like in a way that Prince Harry book is, would be like me writing a book complaining about how hard I have it breaking cards. Like that's kind of what it feels to me. And an Amador to 75. You've been taking care of your entire life. Even when you leave, whatever, castle that you've left, you're still getting, mad taken care of, talking to Oprah and stuff, and then you're still, bitching about something? Come on, bro. Come on, now. Could be wrong, though. That one in a second. Elsa Meyer. Have to hang on. Let me. We're top loaders. Ooh, a little orange. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. A Backman to 25 for the Angels. It is his first Bowman. That's a little last action. Davis. I know. Yeah. I mean, Raul sent a card in for me. It goes through, quality check 1 through 14, and the label is not what the card is. It's a weirdness that way. Francisco Alvarez in the bluish weirdness there. Castro. I mean, I just sell it as a you know, as an error. Andrew Abbott. Ben Kern. The Royals. Bryce Miller for the Mariners. And Carnesio Strand, the biggest name in all of draft. Another Julio. Trimble. Yeah, I mean, for sure that the Jordan I will sell because I don't care. I mean, I hate everything that is Astros and will take any money from Astros fans. So that's an easy one to just put up. Best offer, buy it now, and not sure why I put that in the top loader, but. Herrera. Matto, so man, all right, so creeping towards time for something extra fancy. Are you serious? You think 5? Okay, all right. I mean, I'd been happy to get you know, tree fitty for it. All right, Bubba Chandler, the Henry Davis, and last one. A less than stellar break. I mean, honestly, we had some blues for the Carter Jensen, the Andrew Painter, and the Prasadio. A couple of yellows for Amador and Alcantara, and an orange for Backman. All right, I think everybody is right to you. That's soft. Whatever, let me get a box. 1 second. Yeah, I forget that it's the 10. Like, I mean, that's, you know, that's still. I mean, dude. I mean, if it gets $500, I would be more than thrilled with that. As that would cover, like, you know, that put money in the old pocket even. Okay, I need the the strength of minds right now. The daughter has to have show and tell tomorrow, and it has to be something that starts with the letter N. What, I mean, you got anything? Any ideas? Yeah, yeah, it's probably not. She's probably not gonna love that. I know it. N letter. Hang on. N as in Nancy. Every week, like the teacher gives them like a different letter for like show and tell. A napkin ring. Well, no, Jim, nutmeg. Well, I mean, all right, Nutella. What's Nutella made out of? Is that? I mean, does that count as as an allergy nut? I guess nutmeg does that count with that too? Do I even have any NBA cards? Yeah, I guess I mean an NBA jersey, Shaquille O'Neal autographed NBA jersey. Does that count? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, a necklace, a Nerf ball's a good one. I don't know if she has any Nerf balls. Nilla wafers was one thing that I very much that I considered, Jim. That was one thing. It's still early enough for her to. Yeah, and believe me, Jade, she has the rare ability to bullshit beyond like what any human being should be able to. You know, like I mean, if she is in the right mood, she would walk straight up to you, and she'd be like, Jade, come sit down, let's talk. You know, I mean about who knows what else, who knows. I like this. I mean, all of these things. Yeah, I mean, I would say like my Chuck Norris. She doesn't know enough Chuck Norris jokes, nor understands Chuck Norris jokes really enough to for her to take Chuck Norris the bot the thing. And I'm not sure the teacher would love Chuck Norris with two Uzis in his hands either. But Jim, I like this new one. I mean, I've sent all the suggestions that I have, and we'll see what see how she feels about those things. Yeah, I got no. I mean, I got. I mean, I'm just looking. I'm just looking around for something that would be interesting. But I got. I mean, I really got nothing here. Yeah, I bet she jammed to a Nelly song. I bet she would jam to a Nelly song. It's funny. We went to this place called Lion Country Safari, Jim, and it's like, I mean, it's a drive through like zoo basically. So I mean, so you drive through, the animals like may come up to your car. You would know when. I mean, windows always up, so they're not like, not like those weird videos you see where they're coming in your car. But at the end of the thing, there's like a very tiny amusement park. I mean, there's a carousel and like some like little like elephant, like, like up and down like spinny ride. There's not a whole lot there, but it's whatever. She like, she doesn't, like, as we are going to play, she doesn't walk. She dances. And like it made me think of like, like a Nelly style beat, of her just, I mean, I mean, I've never had such swagger in my life. I wish I knew what it meant to be, I mean, just to feel like that. Just, I mean, just to have the lack of caring what anybody thinks, and just, I mean, just dancing your way through the whole thing. Brandon, Brandon was just a ton of just shite, man. Not because of not wanting to talk to you. I promise you that. Just, just random shit. I mean, well, listen. I mean, you got family and stuff. You know what it is. Tonight is pretty bleak. If I had to be honest. I mean, not bleak. I mean, tonight's amazing with some things that aren't great. I mean, tomorrow's finest. I mean, immaculate. I mean, it's borderline getting close. A one box card random. So you're gonna get something. I mean, 249. I mean, really. I mean, frankly, blowout trying to get like 2K for those boxes, which would put that random at like 333, I think. And so me at 249. That's, I mean, that's, well, almost giving it away. I mean, everything else way is what it is. Yeah, I mean, again, Brandon, just, live in that weird world here. I mean, hang on. I'll show you. I took a video of it just because I couldn't not. I mean, I think there was like some kind of music playing or something, but I'm not even 100% sure. I mean, she just living her. I mean, got a little stutter there. There's music playing in the background, and she just. I mean, just doing her thing. Like, she a crazy person, an absolutely crazy person. You know, it is what it is. I did wrap something today. If I mean, anybody want to, anybody interested in basketry magicalness? I mean, because at this point, I'm just, I got very little else going on. But it's a terrible part. It's a terrible chunk of the year where schools do auctions. That is, that's actually pretty. Jay. Now that you said that, it's what was not clicking in my mind. But that is very Walken-esque, 100%. Just that. I mean, she stumbles a little bit, but I mean, when the music takes you, what are you gonna do? But it's season for schools to be doing auctions for some reason. So people bring in like all of their garbage. I mean, treasures for for me to wrap, basically. Yeah, I did this one today. It's a full size like beach cart. So you could put people in the thing. It's got wheels on it. It's a good 4 feet across or whatever. I mean that's a full size person's hat in that thing. It's just gonna go. It's gonna go to school. School gonna random that mess off, but yeah, threw that down today. And oddly enough, like me and the brother-in-law were carrying the thing out of the store to the lady's truck today. And as we were taking it out, people were like, "What is that?" Came inside and bought some random garbage. What else? Ooh, hang on, narcotics. I mean, I don't have any narcotics for the child. I mean, this is honestly, Jim. I'm way behind in what you are saying, what you said because I saw the Nelly David Crosby. Wait, is that? Hang on. Am I? I'm thinking about somebody else. I think. No. Oh, he dead? I mean, 81. I mean, if I hit 81, I'm not gonna be like super angry about it. If I can go 80 plus, I mean, there's not a chance in hell that I do. But if I did, I'd be okay with it. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, the wife's gonna be terribly upset about it, but I'm not. I'm not. I mean, that's not my. It's good music, but it's not something that I particularly listen to. I mean, when I got when I was wanting something old school today when I was driving around, I pulled up Wu Tang Clan, like 36 Chambers kind of stuff. I don't really go as far back as Crosby, Stills, and Nash. But I know of them, and I'm aware of them. I mean, they're good. I mean, it's quality music. I just don't listen to it. That's sad. I'm not gonna tell the wife because I'm not that guy. But that's. Oh, that's JMF. That I'm not happy to hear about. I'm not happy to hear about that at all. That's never easy. That is never, 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 never easy. Ugh. Yeah, dude, I almost don't. I put. I mean, we had to put one of like our last cat to sleep. I mean, she couldn't walk or eat. It was the right thing to do, but I still feel bad about it. And like now, like with the cats that I have now, like I spend more time than I should thinking about what that day is gonna be like when I have to put them to sleep. Now, I see. To me, like you should be able to do it to people too. Like 100%, you should be able to do it to people. So no, no. JMF. There is absolutely a spot where you know. That's why I'm saying. Like our cat. Like I was like having to carry her places. I was having to like spoon feed her. Like that's just not. That's not. You just not life. You can't do that. I get. It's it was the right thing to do, but I feel. But I legitimately feel like it should be the same with people. Like, if you're living a bad life, and just torn down. You should be able to like make a decision to go when you want to go. Because even like when my dad was in hospice, like I remember, like when as soon as they found out he was in hospice, like people came like early. And he was like talking to him and chatting and stuff. And then like towards the end, when people were coming, it was just like it was unresponsive and just I was like, man, what? It's just not. It ain't cool. He ain't happy. He's not enjoying himself. But we're just gonna let him hang out until his body finally just says fuck it and shuts down. Like that's not right. It's not. At least to me, that's just not right. Well, I would. Oh my God, immaculate card random. Can we not do this? Really? There's. Ugh. I want to do it in the worst way. Like in the worst way, I would like to do this thing. Yeah, I still have not read like. Well, what are they saying? That it was like a secretarial deal or what? Uh, listen. People still buying the stuff, which is, which is troublesome. I guess in general, you know. I know. I mean, somebody just dig his ass up and let's just let's sign some things. What is good? Come on, nobody wants to play with Immaculate. I mean, you're gonna get a guaranteed card. I mean, it could be a card of ultimate fancifulness. I mean, frankly. There's no way. There's frankly no way to know. I mean, why not? Why is this not? Why is this not playing? All right, let's just see if there's like some random like basketball or some random noise on here. Yeah, no, that was the college basketball. Okay, I lied. Yeah, it may not be the Babe Ruth that you're thinking about, but it's going to be like a Babe Ruth. Well, did Backyard Breaks say like because this is not like the Babe Ruth, we're going to keep it and then like and give it to charity or what? How they play that situation out? Oh, 1 second, be right back. Slippy Pete, how you doing, eh? Pete, you still got a job, or has your business completely shut down? or has everybody quit and just in pissitude because of ah. I'm pretty sure Backyard has all of the autographs now at this point, anyway. So, come on, folks. I mean, if I don't sell the Immaculate, then I'm gonna have to like sell the box. And I don't want to sell the box because then somebody else is gonna have like whatever amazing cards are in that thing. So, I mean, come on. I mean, come on. I know you want to do it. I know you want to. I can sense that at least 4 of you want to give me $249 to get into it. I mean, if I were to do something like add $50 in break credit to the base card, would that change anything? So if you end it with a base card, you get that and $50 in break credit. Might be more valuable than some of the memorabilia or autographs, but potentially, maybe. But I mean, not probably not because Immaculate's that awesome. It is not cheap. Yes, it's not cheap. Oh damn! I was about to say the Bucks like fired Clyde Christensen, but he's decided to retire. I guess they're gonna fire him either way. I mean, I don't think he's at a 3 technically. I mean, it's in the store, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, again, who knows? Who knows? Oh no! I mean, Aussie Jim, please do not spend your money where there are things that you want. Do not do no. I will be angry. I will be thoroughly angry if that's how you. I mean, if that's how I do it. No, I mean you listen. I mean, listen. I know things are not moving right now because people don't want this hot garbage that I bought to try and sell, and I'm not mad. It's fine. I mean, you know, I'm not. I don't. I just, it's fine. It is what it is. You know, I mean, you should buy what you want. And don't. I mean, I'm not. You know, you should buy what you want. I mean, if somebody. That's why like I'm never mad if I see like somebody else in some other break room because I mean, listen, we all got different stuff. We all doing different things. Some other people moving things a lot faster than I do. So I'm not mad about it. I don't care. It's all right. It's okay. Well, I mean, listen, again, I would much rather you buy things that you want, even if it's not with me. But if, you know, again, you gotta, you know, do you. Do you? I can't tell you to do anything different. Yeah, I'm still. Well, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm still working on my top situation. You know, oddly enough, Joxy, I made a potato soup last night, like for the family. And with soup, I traditionally make like grilled cheese sandwiches. And so with the grilled cheese sandwiches, solely because of you, and I should have told you, but I didn't really want to. I softened up stick of butter, and I used full blown ass butter to make the grilled cheese sandwiches. Yeah, because of your shame, I am forsaking the country crock, even though it is creamy and delicious. I'm I mean no, I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. I said, okay, I got butter here. Threw it in the microwave. Put the microwave on the softened setting. Took it out, and that's what I used. Ham and grilled cheese. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's see if we lose the. There's a couple of things here. The Niners, Cowboys, and the Jags in football. Okay, there's something there. Smeg, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna bullshit you. I don't. You're not ringing a bell, man. Would I know you from a different name? Cullen. Oh damn. Hold on. All right, let's mod your ass up. How you doing, man? It has been a while. What have you been up to? And we were talking Joey's kid, right? That Colin? Okay, so all right, so hey, just so I'm not thinking weird. Hey, look at Shamir thing. No, I'm doing good. How? What have you been up to? How's school treating you? You what are you like 32 now or something? It's been so long since I've talked to you. 32, 34. Yes. Joey V's prodigy child. Well, dude, I'm terribly glad that you came. Did you came by just to say hello? I mean, that's awesome. Truly appreciate it. Come on. Well. Yeah, your dad is sometimes, like less than positive about some things, but it is what it No, dude, that's awesome. No, he knows. Listen, he is a fully self-aware human being. He knows. He knows. Yeah, no, we're not, Colin. We're not like crapping on anybody. If you're feeling that kind of like feeling, no, it's all love. It is all love. Yeah, we've all known Joey for forever. So it's definitely not nothing we are saying is meant in a mean way. That's funny. That is funny though that you know your dad that well. No, dude, I'm glad you're doing good, man. It's always nice. I mean, it's oh, high school. I mean, don't get too excited, man. It's high school's, you know, high school is high school. Yeah, Aussie Jim. It is that Velardo guy. This is his son. Good dude. I mean, I can vouch for him. Not Joey. Not Joey. I mean, Joey, I can't vouch for at all because because he's unpredictable and frankly a little bit weird. But Colin, 100%. I know that's in that. I'm not. Joey and I sometimes talk about it how he's not exactly sure if you are in fact his kid. I don't want to. I don't want to I don't want to blow your world up or anything. But you know, I mean, you know, I'm just saying. Straight A, hardcore smart, doesn't really fit with Joey's tree. No, Joey's a good dude. I legitimately like Joey. I mean, again, there's really nobody here that I don't like. But no, Joey is a good dude. I do like him. And I honestly, God, like Colin too. He's coming here, and chatted from time to time for a long time, and it's I know you get busy and stuff. Oh, that's what that's why I say. I know, like, if you didn't know any better, you would think that we hated everyone. But in truth, we, it's all love. It's all good natured. Which is so merciful, becoming for well, going, creeping on 3 years. Like at the old place, there was like a half dozen, if not more, people that I just could not stand. Jade, well, what do you want to talk? You want to talk crap about Jade or no? So, Colin, are you looking forward to high school? Or are you nervous about it at all? The only thing I can tell you about high school, and it's the same thing that they tell you about prison. When you go in, you look for the biggest, meanest looking guy in high school, and you go and you just knock him out. and then that establishes you as the top guy in high school, and then nobody else will mess with you for the rest of the time your time there, right? Is that still, does that still work, or does that get you like expelled and stuff now? I mean, is it frowned upon punching people in school now? Because in my day, I mean, we would have like duels with rapiers. If someone would slap someone with a glove, and then there would be a duel at dawn. The next day, kind of situation. I mean, I can probably look for you. Consignment rate? Okay, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to try and read this right now because I'm just too tired. Yeah, that's a very fair. That's a very fair thing. And Colin, I mean, if I can, if I can be like very real with you as like an old man who has been to high school and college and stuff. Um, High school really only has one purpose, and that's getting you into the colleges you want to go to. Other than that, there is little to no use of anything in high school. So, I mean, don't use it for anything except for a stepping stool to college. I mean, otherwise it's pointless. Like, I mean, I'll also be real with you in like in another sense. Any party that you go to in high school is going to be weak compared to the party that you go to in college. College parties, hella better than high school parties. Chicks, hella better in college than they are in high school. And I don't want to be, I don't want to like drag it down, but like you're gonna like the people that you deal with in high school, you're probably not gonna know that much later on. Like it just, those relationships will fade. Whatever. I mean, I guess we might as well just just go hammer sauce with it. But yeah, I mean, just exactly. I mean, high school. Oddly, and oddly enough, that's a weird thing. Like you would think that you would be like that it would be better for you to screw around in high school than it would be for you to screw around in college. But with the current difficulty of getting into colleges, like it ain't easy to get into schools now, top schools. Like you got to have high level all the way across the board. So high school not the place to like screw around. Now once you get to college, you got a little bit more leeway to screw around. Because I mean, they're a little bit more aware that like I mean, if you take the responsibility of doing your job when you're in college, then you're gonna be fine and you'll have time to screw around. But high school, not so much that way. It's just a weird. It's a weird. It sounds backwards, but I mean, but that's what it is. He's been gone for like 45 minutes. So, well, no, I mean, listen, I mean, I again, I went to Florida. I graduated from Florida. I'm proud of it. But like I was like my kids or my kids pre-K teacher like was her son wanted to go to Florida, and her son didn't get into Florida. And I was kind of chatting with her about it, and she was like, "Yeah, he had like a 4.2. He had like a 1460 SAT. The only thing was like his ACT was like a 21. 21 out of I don't know, like 26 or what. Like, I mean, like not low, but like I guess like relatively low. And they're like, and they declined him, or put him on a wait list, and like, and Florida State accepted him, so he went to Florida State. And I'm like, damn. I mean, 4.2. Like, I mean, I graduated with like a 3.9 or something. I think it's a little bit different now anyway. But like, I don't think I would have made it in currently. So, but Breaker's even tough now, JMF. I mean, with all situation and whatnot going on. So it's this is even like, I mean, it's probably easier to get at Harvard than it is to be a successful breaker. That actually might be true if you did the math. I mean, if someone would be willing to like break down like what a successful breaker is and what they've done, if it's if that's reasonable or something. Possible. God, I gotta get rid of this nose business. Exactly, Oxygen. I could ask around. I could ask around to see. I mean, to see like what kind of like. I mean, Jaspy's Hobbyland. I mean, that would be one place to start. Like, with like some successful like people that like break stuff. Maybe. But hell not me. Hell, I gotta take a little pee pee. I'll be right back. Okay. A muffin that's that muffin is money. Hang on, what is this thing called? And what's the myth here? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. One second. I gotta look at this one more time. Hang on, let me one thing real quick. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's very nice. Excuse me. Joey. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like your kid left. Colin was in here for a quick minute, and as we were giving him what was, both questionable and, sage advice for high school and college, he kind of left. Either he left or, no, we're not asshole. Well, I mean, okay, some of us are, but not most of us. I mean, we were giving him good advice on the high school college thing. Now, you being, I mean, that was all Joxy. It had nothing to do with that. So, but no, I mean, our high school advice, I think, was legitimate. High school more important, frankly, than college is, the way that is as hard as it is to get into college. Now, once you get in, then you're like golden. But like you gotta get in, so you gotta treat high school like more. You gotta treat high school more like college than you treat college like college. So, but how you doing? How you doing, Joey? Nice to see you. Oh no! I mean, what? No, no. See, what? Now you think that he's gonna hit college, and he's all of a sudden gonna realize like that the world is like huge, and that there are people exactly like him, and I mean, it's gonna blow his mind, and I mean, hopefully those kids that he realizes that are that are just like him is gonna be great. Nah, not coke and strippers. I mean, probably not. I mean, since he's a smart kid, probably not. Like I was kind of a dumb kid, so I gravitated towards other dumb kids. So that happened for me. But I think he can be all right. I think he can be all right. But again, it's I mean, and Joey, we have actually been talking about it recently that like high school it's hard to get into a good colleges now. Like you got to be like on point to get into the good stuff if that's what he wants to do. Hang on 1 second. See, I mean, Joey, I don't want to be. I don't want to tell like a sad story, but this was me in high school. Like I had no effort put in, no effort, crushed it. Got to college, was just left to my own devices, and I was not mentally prepared to be there. He again, maybe and probably a completely different situation. But it's I don't know. It's a place. It's a place you gotta be ready. You gotta at least be going to class, kind of a thing. He gonna be fine. I mean, why? I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying anything about anything. He's gonna be fine. Hang on 1 second. how you doing today? Yeah, sorry, I got this. Ugh. I have a friend that's that's a complete lunatic, and she's you know, doing some things. So Lee, what have you been up to this week? Anything exciting? Anything fun going on with you? I mean, it's not who. It's not me. It's not. It's not Andrew Tate, is it? Is that what that guy? Is that what that weird guy's name is? Andrew Tate? It's not. Is it not him? Oh no. He came in and told us, Colin. He came in and told us. Yes. Listen. We're all, again, we all love each other. Nobody's mad. We all good. So I mean, if he causes you some kind of trouble for you being in here, you come in, you tell me, and I will handle that. I will handle it. No, I'm not gonna. I will not have him disrespecting you in my room. Yeah, Lee. I don't know if it's. I don't know if you are aware, but Smeg, if I'm even saying that right, is Joey's kid. Dude, you are hardcore, man. I mean, I'm almost not wanting to like be messing with you at all. Like, I mean, you're not you for real. But Colin, I don't know if you were here when we said it, but I will say it again. Pay more attention to high school than you do college. High school, you're gonna have to put a little bit more effort into to get into a good college, if that's what you want to do. But once you get into college, you're gonna have more leeway to do to be like to kind of like learn who you are and like decide what you want to be. But high school, I mean, it sucks. It's gonna be terrible. But you're gonna have to pay a little more attention to that. Like, I mean, but once you get into college, like college will be easier than high school. This is the truth. There's no doubts about it. College is easier than high school because in college you're doing something that you want to do. Like, you're doing something that you're interested in. You're taking classes that you want to. So it's an entirely different ball game. So again, high school gonna suck. It sucks for everybody. But just be aware that like the payoff is not more high school. It's not more high school. It's an entirely different environment and different people, and you will thrive in high school or in college. But high school, I mean, sucks for everybody. This is just experience from an old man who's been there, done that. I mean, you do you anyway, but whatever. Just you know, if I can impart anything, I mean any wisdom that anything that I went through, anything that what I wish that I had known when I was going through it, that's what I would tell somebody. So they don't. I'm not being asked to talk to high school classes yet, but I mean, I imagine at some point I'm gonna get like some kind of invitation to tell high school kids that, hey, what you're doing sucks. You're gonna hate your life for the next 4 years. But it's not. You're not gonna hate. I mean, you're not gonna hate it, but this is like the weird thing to think about. The academics of it are important to get you to where you want to go next, but the personal aspect of everything in high school is like maybe the least important thing that you'll ever do in your entire life. But it's going to seem like it's the most important thing that you've ever done in your entire life, which is super weird, which is super counterintuitive. I don't know. I'm not. I don't want to. I'm not gonna. That's enough, Colin. I'm not gonna. I don't want to. I don't want to be that dude that just that drops too much knowledge, because too much knowledge is not helpful. Yeah, we did. I mean, a box of 2021 Bowman Draft First Edition. It was terrible, but yes. Well, if you're in middle school right now, Colin, I mean, high school, middle school, not that different. I mean, in my opinion. Yeah, baseball league. I mean, Colin, the thing that's to me, like it was like it's harder to get into a good school now than it used to be. Like you have to be, you got to be more on top of stuff than when I was around, like when I was like going to college. So just I mean, this you may or may not have heard, but and I mean Joey probably not going to be happy with me telling you this, but like I mean if you have the choice between going to like a high school party and getting like high school work done versus like the ability to go to like a good college party so much better, so much better, like not even comparable. So like I mean skip the high school party to get the work done to be able to go to college to go to the way better party is kind of what I mean. Is what I'm putting. You put the work in early for the later payoff. College party's where it's at. You know what I'm saying. It's. I mean, this is like the worst life advice that maybe has ever been given to anyone. I mean, I really could be. I mean, could be terrible this way. I mean, Colin. I mean, I know you're not, and I mean, and I hope you understand. Like a lot of this is joking, but the only thing that the only honest to God, like, do if you do not listen to anything else that I say, the only single piece of advice that I truly, honestly, no joking around, would give is that, like, right now you've got like your parents getting you up at like 6 o'clock in the morning for you to go to school or whatever, like go to high school, college, middle school, whatever. So you got them getting you up. They are on you for a schedule. Okay. So I mean, and I'm being dead serious. This, no joking around. This is true. This, if I had known and followed this, I would not even. I'd be a pharmacist right now. When you get to college, you will not have somebody saying like, "Hey, get up," and your teachers in college will not give a rat's ass if you're there or not. So they're not going to care if you're there. Your parents are not going to be waking you up. Do not take 6, 7, 8. I mean, if you're going to do it, 9 o'clock classes in college, give yourself some leeway to sleep in, because you're going to spend some late nights up in the library or wherever else. Like, once you hit college, man, just give yourself some space to sleep, because you're gonna want to. The other thing, go to class. Even if you don't take a single note, do not even take a single note. If you go to every class and listen to what they say while you're in that class, I guarantee you a C average. But it is terribly easy to say to yourself, like, "Oh, I just won't go to this one. I'll have somebody give me the notes from the class and I'll read the notes and I'll be fine." It's not as good. It's not as good. So so to keep you from being what I am right now, do not take early classes, especially early on. I mean, later on, once you figure it out, do you? But early on, do not take early classes and go to every class. Those are the two things that I would tell you that would have changed my life if I had known and been told. Do not take early classes and go to every class. That is my. I mean, and I only tell you this because I love Joey. If somebody else, I would let their kid just crash and burn. But because I love Joey, because you've been nice to me too. Those are two things that if you do not take anything else from me, take those two things. That's all I can offer. No, listen. I mean, Colin, if you had asked anybody around me, like when I was in high school, like, "Oh, well, will he do this or do that?" Of course he won't. Of course he won't. It's a different game. It's a different game. It's a, not me, Joey. I'm not. I hope I'm not like. I don't want to. I'm not like. I hope you're not mad with what I'm saying, Joey. I mean, it's I just. I mean, it's just two things that that I screwed up in the worst way possible. That like I assumed that since I got up like 6 o'clock every day and got up and went to class, and it be no big deal when I get to college and I'll get up at 6 o'clock and go to class. Well, my mom is not standing at my door saying, "Get your ass up, you piece of garbage! Get up! We got class to go to." Get up. There's nobody telling you to get up. And the people in the teachers don't care if you're there or not, because it's not their job for you to be on top of you. It's their job to teach you. So I mean, even if you are like, even if you feel like you are, like the most fastidious student and stuff, like now, like just be aware that that just things can be different when you're in a different environment. It's always better to be safe than sorry. I mean, they might want to like press a whole bunch of classes on you. If you don't have, just take a few. Take as few as you have to in your first semester to get acclimated to it. That's just. I want the best. I want the best for you, and because I like you, and I like Joey. I would tell you what ruined me. And those were the things that ruined me. I always assume like, oh, I'm smart enough to just to do whatever. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up, figure it out. No problem. Nope. Nope. All right. Well, enough of that. So what's happening here? Okay, so let's see. Going back on chat, have I heard of Metallica? Never heard of Metallica. Don't know who that is. Oh no! When I lived in the dorms was when I missed like basically everything, because that was like the first 2 years. Is when I was like, calculus 2. Well, calculus 1 I handled no problem. I'll just if I miss a couple of calc 2 classes, no big deal. F, like, oh shit, what happened there? The lead. That's a new one I have not seen. Just the bubble there. Well, it's done now, Raul. It's over. The college talk is over. I have given all the advice that I can give to Colin. Again, what my problem is I'm assuming that he is. That he's even borderline as dumb as I am, when in fact he is not even cool. When he is not, a genius in his own right. So people used to think I was smart, is what it is. So, Immaculate Basketball still got that thing out. Four spots left, I think. Hang on, did John say at one point that he wanted one, or would we be willing to take one, or am I think he did. So that would actually take me down to 3. I forgot that. There's gonna be 3 autograph cards in it, so there's gonna be something in there that one might be interested in seeing. screwed this up. Let's take that out here. Well, I mean, NBA is back basically at map. NFL is still like it's still over the top. Cause like I had thought about doing like a like a Super Bowl or a superb owl squares, um, uh, filler, squares deal. You use your words there, Jason. And like I thought like maybe I could like new like any like I'm getting like one box of like some stuff here and there and the other thing, but just fill out the football, like just buy the extra of it. All right, it's I can't do it. I really can't do it any better than this. 34, 8 spots for Donruss foosball. Well, I would tag it on to some kind of. I couldn't do it. It would have to be break oriented. If anything, I'd probably give away a whole bunch of break credit, but I would have to do it attached to breaks, just because. But then I would also have to have it be breaks that would actually fill. So that's the other thing. I can't buy some more Prism retail and say like, hey, 5 Super Bowl squat spots in that, because haha, it ain't gonna go before Super Bowl's done. All right, J down for 1 take 7. So finding something that would actually fill is a whole nother. I know, but I don't. I feel weird about doing it like money based. You know. That's my issue. And God knows, the last thing I need is somebody down on my ass about about illegal gambling or some hot garbage. Like, I mean, I would like it to be 10 10 spots from this break, get in, get a spot. I know. I mean, listen, I understand, but it just, I don't know. I mean, listen. The decision will be made this week if it's going to be something to do or not. But I mean, does it matter? Does it care? I mean, I don't know. Buy some 87 tops boxes and do some stuff there. Well, that's not effing great. Uh, Lee, you're not. You might not be. I mean, if I was trying to legitimize it to myself, like, I mean, that wouldn't be like a terrible way to do it. I'll. I mean, wait, I mean, did somebody have one up for $100 right now or no? But that's the Cavaliers version. Is that the one? Somebody has one raw for Hundy. Hang on, this one. Hang on, this. The green circles. No. But that's not the collegiate, right? Man, I don't know. That's a hard one. That's a tricky one. No, yeah, it might be. I mean, yeah, it probably is. All right, let me go. Tingle fast. I'll be right back. Oh. $107. I don't know. All right, let's make sure nothing else weird going on here. Charger gone there, so messes up the filler that no one's into. Hey, forgot about you being able to see my sweet ass. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's. I wish you the best on it, Sashim. Well, I mean, you just put a buy it now of some arbitrary dollar on it, and just see what offers you get. Andrew, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Anything exciting happening with you, Andrew? I mean, it has to be something. I would imagine. How could there not be? It would be the other question. Frankly. Um, I mean, the only thing happening with me, and I'll only say it one more time because I know other people have heard it and it's probably getting old. But I go to get a haircut today, which is nice or whatever. And as I'm getting a haircut, there's the haircut guy is like, "Hey, this mole on your head. There's something wrong with that. Like it does not look like that before. You got to get that looked at." And I'm like, "Well, I've had a mole there before." He's like, "Yeah, I know you have, but it's not the same." And I'm like, "Okay." So I'll get that looked at, and then I go. I come back. The wife's like, "Oh, let me see your haircut," and she's looking at. It, she's like, "What's that mole?" I'm like, "What do you think?" I mean, she's like, "What's that thing? It doesn't look right." I'm like, "All right, okay." So so Tuesday, I'm probably gonna have like some, a giant, a giant hole in my noggin from having a mole torn out of my face. So that's what I mean. That's my major going on point right now is my agitation over having to have a chunk of my flesh removed, basically. And it's gonna mess up my near perfect hairline. So I mean, how that I mean, at least the dermatologist that I go to is a um, what's it called? fancy one. You know, one of those. Yes. Oh no, Lee. I mean, listen. That was the entire reason that I called today, and was like, "Give me an appointment, the first one that you have." And I said, "Do that Tuesday." Finally, somebody with some sense. Now I feel good about it. Now I feel fine about it. I mean, if it looks bad, then I mean I will rip that loose. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it is, and I will pull it out, and I will go American Man luchador style. Dude, I wonder if they do custom. They have to do custom masks, but I'm not gonna wait to see if I'm gonna have like a giant V cut into my head from where they gotta rip my scalp out, or if it'll be just luchador enough to cover. I like it. I like where your head's at. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I honestly, like, I had like one like a mole, like, on my sideburn here, that I couldn't tell if I had like a little pimple by it, because like I squeezed it and there was some blood. Whatever. Nobody needs to know about my business. Bottom line is I might be down a little bit of weight come Tuesday. Woo woo. You know, kind of a situation. After having a small portion of my flesh removed. No, she doesn't care. She doesn't care. She'll be thrilled to see the Band-Aid, and will desperately want to take it off. I mean, and I'm being honest about this. The thing that I am most upset about is that they're gonna check me top to bottom. So they're gonna ask me to take my shirt off, take my pants off. I'll still wear my underwear, but some lady who, like, I mean, you know, who woke up, was like, all right, I get to go to work today. I'm gonna have a good day at work today. This is what she's saying to herself. You know, drinking her coffee on the way to work, and she gets into work. She's like, all right, I'm gonna have a good day today. I'm excited about today. And then I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna be like, okay, you get to look at my entire body, all of my flesh, lady. Take it in. And she's immediately gonna be like, I wish that I'd not even woken up today. I wish that just God had taken me at this point. And I'm gonna, this is gonna be a mess. Oh no, Andrew, I don't think the do-rag is. I would not wear it. Just out of, I mean, not that anyone is watching me to give a complete rat's ass about it, but pretty sure that it would be frowned upon. Pretty sure it would be frowned upon. Now, if I have like a giant, you know, piece of my head cut off, and I gotta cover it up, then maybe I could justify, perhaps. Maybe, I don't know, not sure. Yeah, Lee. I mean, listen. No one wants to see me naked. No one does. Wife, no. Me, no. No one does. So, not even a professional does. So it's just, you know, I'm gonna feel uncomfortable the entire time. They're probably gonna be, you know, professional, but I know they're gonna feel uncomfortable the entire time. And then they're gonna be like, okay, you know, we're gonna go ahead and cut this one off, and this one off, and this one off. Oh no, I mean, Andrew, I'll put it on. I mean, I just won't, you know, it's. Believe me, no one cares what I do. No one cares what I do. And I mean, if there was even a situation that someone found me wearing the do rag and then wanted to interview me about it, you know that I could babble on long enough to bury me even further than I could bury myself by not saying anything. So it's a win-win all the way around. If anything, I'd be the new Backyard Breaks. You know, instead of stealing something, I'm appropriating someone's culture. I'm appropriating black culture by wearing do rags. I haven't, and and if you want me to put it on so you can get a better, like HD screenshot, I'll do it. It's fine. Who cares? Bad press is as good as any press. At this point, for me, I'll take it. I'll take it. And blackmail. Let me see. What could I offer you in blackmail? I would say a John Cena autograph, but I think I'm gonna hang on to that one. So I'll have to offer you something lesser. How about a Mike Tyson Pro Set card? I happen to have one of these. If you'd be willing to keep that, keep those screenshots quiet for a little while. It's unnumbered. It's a complete base card, but I have it. Nothing, Andrew. Nothing. What I have, these blasters and hangers and retails, absolutely no one wants. I don't blame them for not wanting them. So this is the world I'm living in. I did break something earlier, so my breakless streak, or my break full streak, it continues. I've broken something every day that I've been live, so no worry about that. The straight fillers, like, the 2x2. What? The finest releases tomorrow, so that should be something something fine. It's like 16 per. That's what that looks like. $16, 16 spots to fill the Donruss 32 box. Jesus. It's a lot of boxes. Kind of a situation. That would be at 15 for us, Jim. I did, Joxy. It finally came back. So it's I think it might have actually been sent back to you this week, unless it went to the wrong place again. But I think it went back to you this week. No, I mean, well, I mean, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, pretty sure it already went out. All right, hang on one quick second. I'll be right back with you. Hey. Oh. Is Lee still here? Is he? I don't know. I would probably still not be here. I have been watching this. Hang on, how many? I'm gonna see how many episodes are there left before I. 8 episodes. Yeah, I'm only like 3 in. Peripheral. It's Chloe Grace Moretz, I think is her name. Who's in it? Like, it's a good. It's an Amazon Prime show, and it's pretty. It's I enjoy it. So I mean, I'm very much enjoying it so far. Like the one thing like that stopped me. See, I liked it. What bothered me was like the episodes were like 80 minutes long or like 75 minutes long, and I'm like, oh god, I can't spend like a movie per episode. But they went fast. Like, I'm engaged after I'm two in. I For some reason I like her and I like the brother. So I mean, so like I like the two of them. I don't know what that's about. No, I think I've seen the first. I think I watched the first two, but my dumbass, and I'm going to admit that I'm a dumbass. I I have like like I got like the cable TV whatever, and then I have an Apple TV. The Apple TV I don't really use that much, like because most of the stuff I can stream on like the regular TV. So why bother like switching over to other something else? The only problem like that I have is like a lot of shows that I watch like many like the Peripheral like get like loud at some point. There's like a lot of like there's like action sequences. So if I'm watching it like on the regular TV and like the wife and the kid are like asleep, and I'm trying to like constantly adjust the volume like up and down, like so that the crazy sequences are low and the other ones are not I can hear what they're saying in regular dialogue. It's a hot holy mess. So I don't really watch a lot of stuff that I want to, and I only watch it like on like my day, like if I have a day off on whatever. I don't really watch it. So yesterday for some reason I was like, what can I? I mean, can I connect like an AirPod to the Apple TV? Of course I can. Well, I mean, of course you can, because if you weren't a dumbass, you would know that. So now, I mean, I can watch what. Well, that's exactly what I did. I mean, I had the wireless headsets. They connected automatically. I just didn't realize. I mean, I didn't even put the thought in to being able to do it. So I mean, so now I'm gonna like push for getting a bigger TV in the bedroom. I mean, this now I'm gonna like now I may just like buy a bigger TV because why not? It's I might have to do a Do a little look. You see on one like an Amazon TV is I'm gonna have to see. Not amount. For the next Amazon Prime Day or whatever, like the next Amazon deal day, I'm buying my ass a new TV for the bedroom because now that I can listen to things like whatever I want to listen to, in as loud as I want to listen to it, and still be able to watch it. Hells yeah, all about it. Refund? You people get refunds? Son of a motherless goat. I mean, I had no reason to get a refund because I didn't pay taxes throughout the year, so it didn't matter. So it wasn't different, So whatever it was for me. Dude, Best Buy got some cheap All right, I can't be looking at TVs now because I would just buy one. And then the boss would be like, "Hey, where did you get the money to buy that TV?" I said, "Oh, you had to have money to buy that? I thought it was a credit card." Like, well, how do you think you're gonna pay that credit card? I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. I don't know." I mean, that's kind of how I look at it, JMF. I mean, it's the same difference, you know. The only thing that makes me like a little bit question it is, you know like I looked at the Credit Karma or whatever it is. I think it's got Credit Karma, and I apparently have excellent credit for something. So that made me fairly happy, and probably if I buy that TV and then don't pay it off, it's not gonna happen about that. All right, Josh, you have a good one. Yeah, I just I saw something like I still don't understand how it is, but like Apple has a credit card, and some articles have been popping up saying they're gonna lose like $1 billion on this credit card that they have put out. Like, and I don't understand. Some people are saying that it has to do something with the insurance that they have purchased against people not paying. And some other things are saying that it is just against the people that are not going to pay. Like, but I don't understand. Like, it doesn't. I lose $10 on a break, I'm about to just drive my car off a cliff, and they're saying like, oh, they're going to lose like $1 billion on this credit card that they have established. And I have the credit card. I use the credit. That's actually my only credit card. Well, the one that I use in general. Of course it is, Lee. Of course it is. Once you're locked into it, it's hard to escape. So do I agree with you? 100% I do. But I'm locked in. I'm locked into the scam. My life revolves around the scam. So I mean, unless I am willing to like just go, scorched earth and leave it all, I can't. So it's this is where I sit. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hmm. Okay. I mean, well, at the time I didn't know, but like it popped in my phone like, "Hey, do you want to apply for a credit card?" And I said, "Okay, why the hell not?" And they declined me. And I mean, it's been like a couple years ago, and I was like, "Yeah, I was like, not surprised. Credit was not exceptional at that time." And then, like a little while later, like when I found out that, like that I had done some things to, boost the credit, I applied. They said, "Hey, hey, do you want to apply again?" I applied again. They gave it to me. But I mean, like the thing with me is that because of my past, like my personal past history with credit cards, and like like it, like I'll be honest, like I still get collection calls because I they had credit, these companies had no business offering me credit cards in 19 or in 2000 or what. They had no, I mean, they were idiots for doing it. Idiots for doing it. I had no idea really how the thing worked. So, I mean, I defaulted on a couple, three, four cards. But, got, it's past. So, like, I mean, now I kind of I mean, I at least understand how it works. So, like, I mean, like, come payment time, it says, it'll say, like, hey, pay this to avoid any interest fees. All day long, I pay that bitch off. So, I mean, technically, Apple is losing money to me because I am not paying interest fees, and I am getting the like 1, 2, and 3% cash back from like purchases that I use, like is in for anything used, like using the Apple Pay or buying Apple stuff. So, I mean, they have technically lost money to me just with the cash back situation. Because I mean, because I have not paid a damn dime to them in interest, and I will never pay a dime in interest to another human being for the rest of my life. Like, I mean, if I can't cover it at the end of the month, I'm not paying it. But if they're gonna give me 1%, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know if I trust my kid to do it, but yeah, I mean, whatever. Equifax says that I have excellent credit, so okay, I'll take it. Whatever. I mean, I still don't have good enough credit to buy a house, or I mean, probably buy a car. So I mean, I don't know the difference it makes anyway. I mean, yeah, whatever. It's crazy. But I mean, really, I mean, did they really think that some kid right out of college would be paying off that credit card that they gave me? I mean, did they really? I mean, that's what I don't understand. Well, I mean, Lee, I don't really make a lot of things with Apple Pay, but I mean, it's 1% on everything that I buy. And like, I mean, it's again, it's the only credit. I mean, okay, we have an Amazon credit card between the wife and I, and anything that I buy on Amazon, I use that card because you get like 5% back or some like absurd bullshit on that. I mean, that's like unreal. But like, trying to like, keep my own stuff to my own, like I use the Apple Card like for myself. So I mean, again, I've chunked off like, several $100s that that just that I just just put back in my bank account and did whatever with. Andrea, I like where you're headed with this. Yeah, I mean, she Penelope has not gotten like an AARP invitation yet, but I imagine it'll be coming in the mail soon for her. Because that was something that that came early. Well, honestly, Jim, that was a big deal of mine too. Like, I mean, for a long time, like, I mean, not that I could have gotten one, but I didn't really want one just because I didn't have like and I'm not saying you don't, but like I didn't have like the mental fortitude to like, to say like I'm not gonna buy this because I'm not gonna be able to pay it off later. There's a lot of well, dude, the Lin Manuel Miranda, pop, autograph thing. I didn't buy it. I mean, it only went for like $53, but I said nope, I'm not gonna do it. I didn't want to, so. Yeah, so, I mean, again, I'm trying to be responsible about stuff, and this and that and whatnot, and hither such and so forth. So, I mean, so I think like technically there are like 3 credit cards in my name. The Apple Card that I use, like for like for me personally, the Amazon that I just use for Amazon purchases, and then we have a BJ's credit card. It's like I mean, it's like Costco. I don't know if anybody knows. I mean, it's like a wholesale place, but they have a gas station. And if you use their credit card at the gas station, you get 10 cents off a gallon, which I will tell you hella adds up in some quickness if you use that thing. So, I mean, so I use a credit card for one gas, or credit card for gas, credit card for Amazon, and then personal credit card for anything that I just, that I'm trying to hide from the wife, basically. Yeah, I feel a little bit sad that the RCC is no more, and will probably be no more. Well, I mean, honestly, Jim, she's being responsible. I mean, that's, listen, I love you, honestly, Jim. If you do not spend another dollar with me for the entirety of my life, I would not think another thing about it, nor would I care another thing about it. So to me, I don't care what you do. I mean, if the wife, is, reeling you in, I understand it because mine does too. I mean, with that, again, that Lin-Manuel Miranda, she's like, "Did you bid on that?" And I was like, I lied to. I lied to her face and said no, and then quickly like shifted away on it, and mercifully it sold for more than it did, more than I had bid on it. But I get it. I do not always have my best interests in heart. You know what I'm saying? She knows better for me than I know better for me, than sort of sometimes. But it annoys the shit out of me when she's right, though. That I gotta be honest about. Like, oh my god. I mean, I can know for a fact that she is right about something, but it does not necessarily change the fact that it pisses the shit out of me about that she does. Well, I mean, honestly, Jim, if you just want some random ass stuff to sell, I mean, to like, like to appease her on like your being able to, like make money on your stuff. I'll send you a bunch of stuff that that has like some value. maybe not necessarily, obscene value, but has value if you want it. I don't care. I'm hella not doing anything with it, but just having it sit on a shelf somewhere. I mean, it's frankly no different than break credit, except I don't have to do the work on giving the break credit away. Sort of, kind of, a little bit. Honestly, Jim, do not feel bad about it at all. I get a little. I mean, I get a little like, look, hey, that's. I mean, I listen. Truth be told, I would 1 trillion% tell you if it bothered me. But I mean, I, if anything, I feel bad that like I'll have some stuff for you, and I might forget to send it out like with the other stuff, and then it goes out like a day or two later, and I feel bad about it. Like I mean, listen, honestly, Jim, you and I, we golden, man, we golden. Anything that you need from me, I got you. I got you. You don't have to worry about it. It does. It's not. We are brothers from another mother kind of situation as far as I am concerned. Now, basketball. I mean, if you are getting like a premium on basketball, then I mean, then legit. I mean, I can send some stuff your way to sell. That I'm not going to do any. That is going to do nothing but sit on a shelf for me. Well, I mean, what can you do if I send it to you anyway? Frank, I mean, really, what are you going to do? Send it back? Haha, no. No, I mean, again, you have to do that. I just, I mean, listen, you're a good dude. If you were a dick, it'd be a different situation. But you're a good dude. And I got you. It's fine, man. I mean, I have to organize my stuff soon because I got to unload this mess. I have to. I got to unload it. I got to. Oh, that music is like that. So, if nothing else, Austin Jim, never worry about you sending something here. Anything you want to send to me, all good, all good. No. I'm not at no. That's not what I'm. That's not no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not. I'm not. All right. I'm not gonna fight you on this. No, I'm not. It's a pointless battle. So I'm gonna let this one go right now. I know, but I'm just. I know what you're saying, but that's not. God, I gotta. All right, I gotta organize it. It's fine. I seriously think I'm just gonna have to like just I mean, I dump it off to CMC or whoever that is that. Yeah, I just gotta unload it. I can't. I'm not doing it myself, so. Well, I mean, the thing, like, no, whatever. I'm not gonna make you do X. I mean, Austin Jim. I mean, you got plenty going on. I mean, I'm not. Whatever. I'm not. I will. I'm not gonna send you anything that you. I mean, that I wouldn't want you to keep for yourself. See, I mean, I have time to list stuff, but I don't do it. I say like, oh, I can list today, but then like, oh, well, I mean, sometimes happens. I mean, I could list like 5 cards a day if I wanted to, but I'm a lazy piece of garbage that doesn't do it, and so that's maybe not. What are these? Well, hang on, these are listed. And then, I mean, then I make like excuses for everything. That well, it's baseball season, so I shouldn't so I shouldn't auction stuff off when it's not baseball season. But like that one, I'll keep. This, oh, I mean, see, and I'm a hoarder and I'm a hoarder at this point too. So like Raul like sent off a whole bunch of stuff for me. So I've got like some finest flashback stuff. But like, do I want to like sell it off? Or not? It's a ugh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna do some of this tonight. I'm gonna take care of this tonight. All right, so a finest flashbacks, Julio Rodriguez 10 stays with me. The Harper Black 10 stays with me. One of the O'Neill Cruises 10 stays with me. Finest flashbacks, Wit 10, sell or keep? Keep it. All right, so these 4 get listed tonight. All right, I'm gonna do it. Well, I mean, honestly, Jim, I mean, if you had like a USA account, do you feel like it would help you more or less? Like, you know what I mean? Like if your account was U.S. based, would you be doing better or worse? Well, I mean, because my personal eBay account, like I don't use for anything. Like, I mean, I literally have not sold anything on in years. Yeah. This. Lee. There you go. So if you wanted an account to sell that was like U.S. based, literally do not even touch it. So it's would be just whatever. This it is a 2022 finest flashbacks of Bobby Wade Jr. Jim Mint PSA 10. That's the one, Lee. I can't decide if that I should keep or sell. But I think I'm going to keep it. Anybody know any Sonny Gray Twins fans? Maybe I should send that to Bergie. He's a Twins fan. You know what? Maybe let's ask Bergie. You think? I mean, it's yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. Here I'll show. I mean, do you see it? Yeah, Sonny Gray, 206, 101, PSA 10. Yeah. Definitely that goes to Bergie. Like this week, I guess. This week. I mean, some of them are still out, and some of them are still are here, but I mean, the finest has been back for a little while. The 206 like went out in like two groups, so like one of them has come back currently. So let me print this out real quick. Second. Oh, forget this. Alright, well that is an easy thing to deal with. The 101 gone now, so that's easy. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take this time to, I think, list some stuff. So, with hugs and kisses and sweet love to everybody, I'm gonna go and leave. So, all right, I have a good one. Also, Jim, love you. Lee, love you. Truly, and no BS. I mean, I'm not, and we don't have to be like, weird, manly, about this kind of thing. Like heartfelt love for you, but for love for both of you.